Pitch on the way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
So now to the plate, Oliver Minoso. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a chance for Kingery at shortstop. And quickly there are 2 away. So here now's the pitcher, Philip Pfeiffer. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Steven is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. On now to the top of inning number 4. Redding is out in front here, 1-0. Now at the plate, Jacob Hayward. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. 0-1 the count. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Gets dirty and gloves it to first. Safe. Remarkable play just to stop that ball, but it's going to go into the books as a hit, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Ryan Howard will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Now he'll step off. Hayward gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's popped up. Burgos over to his right. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. Struck out in his first at-bat. In there, strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Waiting on it is Moniak. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next up is Jason Ramirez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Slow grounder to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Redding leads it 1-0. Now at the plate is Emilio Burgos, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Next, it'll be Mickey Moniak. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Mickey Moniak.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ramirez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Stepping in next, Tim Lakdawala.
Now batting, the second baseman. Tim Lakdawala.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. So next to bat will be Tim Lakdawala. This pitch is popped up. Tolman is there. 2 down. So a man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Scott Kingery. Burgos stands at second with 2 gone. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Listy. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Austin Listy.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. Reading is out in front here, 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Peter Maris. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Now the first pitch.
The catcher,
Mike Compton will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete. Reading leads it 1-0. So stepping in is Oliver Minoso. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell him get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Waiting on it is Moniak. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Philip Pfeiffer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The pitcher.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Steven is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So next to hit is Jacob Hayward. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count is 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Slow little roller to third. Over to first, and that retires the side. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. We're through 6 full. Redding is out in front here, 1-0. Emilio Burgos will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ryan Howard. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Now into the box, Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Redding leads it 3-0. Next, it'll be Emilio Burgos, grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Late on that one as it's foul off to the left side. From the stretch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And they can't run it down.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here.
The 0-2 delivery. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Martinez is off at first with 2 away.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
Swing and a laser off into foul territory. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, have a day right here. 3rd knock of the game for the pitcher. Don't be shocked if he's not in a 3-hole for this manager tomorrow.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Mickey Moniak. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Redding is out in front here, 3-0. Ready now is Peter Maris. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Mitchell Tolman is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Next to dig in, Mike Compton. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's quickly 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So add 1 more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations.
Minoso.
Stepping in once again is Oliver Minoso. He flew out in his last AB. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Raul Batista will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And now the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The windup and the 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jacob Hayward. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. The 0-1. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Oh, man. So close, but yet so far. Can you imagine giving up 1 hit, pitching such good baseball for 9 innings, but 1 base hit kept him from baseball history?
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Fightin' Phils led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Emilio Burgos earned his 5th win of the year as he tosses a complete game one-hitter. Philip Pfeiffer pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
He's getting some great results on the mound early in his pro career, and people around the game are taking notice. One of those people is Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline, who joins me now. Jonathan, what are you seeing when you look at him out there on the mound?
There's nothing.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Emilio Burgos will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's more comfortable pitching at home than he is on the road.
Now at the plate is Howard Burt. He will lead this one off today. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a dime.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Howard Burt goes down for the first. Out of the game. At the plate, Jamison Hanna lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Comes into his first at bat at 283. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. And it's fouled away. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Brian Saucedo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out this side in order. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order, all via the punch-out. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Digging in will be Brian Mundell, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Swung on and missed. That strike two.
1 and 2.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
That is it. The third baseman, Jose Gomez.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead right now. Hey, we got one.
Into the box, Jose Gomez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there, and there are 2 away now. Next to stand in is Ryan Valade. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. No balls and 1 strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the second. And we are tied 0-0. Into the box, Alan Trejo, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Got him to go down swinging there. Alan Trejo goes down for the first out here in inning number 3.
Batting in.
At the plate now, Chris Rabago. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He'll enter play here at 3:04. Still without a home run and 7 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Moniak arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ty Culbreth. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ready with the 0-2. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. So now the pitcher, Emilio Burgos. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Hanna is there, 2 gone. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Howard Burt. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Moniak. Gone to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. Standing in now, Jamison Hanna.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Escobar is under it, no problem, 1 away.
Saucedo.
Now to bat, Brian Saucedo. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Moniak. He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Hey, we got 1.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, and he'll get back in standing. The 0-1 delivery. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Brian Mundell goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Jose Gomez stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Yard Goats are out on top, 1-0. And now in the box, Ryan Valade. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Next up, Chris Rabago flew out in his only at-bat so far. First offering. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yard Goats lead it 1-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ty Culbreth, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Howard Burt back at the plate now, and he's been the entire offense so far with the solo homer he hit earlier. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Howard Burt is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jamison Hanna.
Hey, come on, guys.
To the plate now, Jamison Hanna. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Hey, two-way, two-way.
Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. Don't touch that dial, or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. Striding in is Emilio Burgos. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hanna comes on now, and he has it one down. Now to the plate, Brian Saucedo. He'll start the seventh, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of.
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Brian Mundell. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Hey, let's go right here.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now, Jose Gomez. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Ready first. Two down.
Fouled away. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Yard Goats are out on top, 1-0.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Yard Goats took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Ty Culbreth earns the win, his second, as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. Emilio Burgos takes the loss despite striking out 14 batters. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you I'll stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost to go into circles, and the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me to have some fun.
He's getting some great results as a pitcher early on in his career, and it seems like a lot of folks around the game are taking notice. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, what do you make of his work on the mound so far?
It's been very impressive. I mean, we always knew this guy had arm strength, but he needed to refine it, and we're seeing that. You know, this is a guy who, he's not just throwing the fastball. He can throw multiple pitches. His secondary pitches have gotten better. He's throwing them for strikes, and not just strikes, but quality strikes. He's putting the ball where he wants in the strike zone. So it's been very impressive. You know, and you can sometimes see, you know, when you're watching prospects in the minors, pitchers in the minors, the guys who are really dialed in, their team loves playing behind them. The defenders are, you know, engaged. This guy's throwing strikes. The game's moving quickly. They're having success, and you can see that with this guy.
And to your point about him not relying on the fastball, it seems like Double-A, as we know, it's where a lot of the elite breaking balls emerge, guys with great sliders, curveballs, even the changeup. You know, this is where you really start to see those come into play. I think that's really been to his benefit.
Yeah, Double-A is really a proving ground, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not just quality stuff. I mean, obviously, you have to have quality stuff as a pitcher to get to Double-A. But if you can't locate it, you're going to get exposed. You know, you've got to be able not just be able to throw a curve, but, you know, if it sometimes breaks so much the guys aren't going to swing at it, you got to be able to drop it in the strike zone. And you can throw guys off with a changeup. But, again, if they know it's not going to finish in the strike zone, they're not going to swing at it. And this guy really has it going.
Physical side on my miracles die. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living in. Yeah, it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, singing R.I.P. to my pit bull tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today it's the rubber match of this three-game series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Hartford Yard Goats. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ty Culbreth, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the... Three.
Into the box, Ronald Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see if he triples up on it right here. He's got back-to-back out-in-front swings on this guy. Let's see if he bounces one right in front of the plate.
Fouled off. Down the third baseline. He's got it. And a good throw gets him one gone. At the plate now is Ryan Valade. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Brian Mundell stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Todd Zinnigy. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next, here is Howard Burt. And a step off. First pitch of the AB on its way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Burt has played well this season, and he's received a good amount of support in all-star balloting as a result. He's 3rd among right fielders coming into today, so we'll wait and see if he ends up getting an invite to the festivities.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Jose Gomez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Steven is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0.
Here
we go.
So the next to bat will be Emilio Burgos. First offering. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Next to hit is Mickey Moniak. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Burgos leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Lou Williams.
Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Third inning, no score to this point. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring up Scott Kingery.
Scott Kingery.
The set and the 1-2 swung on and lifted in the air to left center, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Way to battle right there. Hey guys, that wasn't a bad pitch and executed off the plate. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offensive player right there. Stayed inside the baseball and was able to get a knock.
Austin Risky.
1-2. Here it is. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. 1 run is scored, and he's safe.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
So now here is Marcus Efting. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. In there for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Chris Rabago.
The catcher, Chris Rabago.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Steven will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. And now Ty Culbreth. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now the first pitch. High chopper to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete. Reading leads it 2-0.
Hernandez.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Ronald Hernandez, and they could use a spark from him here. In there, and it's 0-1.
Here we go, guys. Hey, we got no one.
Here's the pitch. Weakly hit towards first. Right to him. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in next, Ryan Valade struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Weakly hit to third. Barehanded at his knees. Wow. Now it'll be Brian Mundell looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. We played 4 full. Reading is out in front here, 2-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the switch-hitting pitcher, Emilio Burgos.
Hey, see you driving right back to the pitcher. Come on now.
Pitch on the way. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mickey Moniak. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. The 3-1. Hit out towards second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-run count, having count leverage and getting ahead to a fastball. You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
So now to the plate, Luke Williams. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. And in steps Scott Kingery. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Working for the punch-out and the offering. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him. And watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Listy. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch is popped up. Gomez has a play. And that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. Reading leads it 2-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Todd Zinnigy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out to left field. Steven has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. And now here is Howard Burt. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out. Now to the plate, here is Jose Gomez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 15 straight he's retired to start the ball game. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Reading is out in front here, 2-0. So now into the box is Emilio Burgos, and they're runners at the corners now. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. Reading leads it 2-0. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Marcus Efting. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Efting, most of the time he can be found behind the plate, but he's roaming the outfield in this one.
Yeah, crazy athlete, Matty. One thing that does travel to whatever position he's at is that he's got an absolute cannon. That's why he can go to the outfield and moonlight out there. No one's going to test his arm. And then to go back behind the dish and shut down a running game, this guy's a special talent.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Marcus Efting becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. At the plate, Chris Rabago, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Good heater to strike him out there, and he looks absolutely locked in to start this inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
Brian Saucedo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Stepping up is Ronald Hernandez. He bounced out last time up. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will get this one.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, plays out one right here. Hey, no out here.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Ryan Valade is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Brian Mundell, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter once you get into the 7th. And it's hard not to look past getting to that last out. But, D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No, he's pitched a heck of a game.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. 8th inning coming up. Redding is out in front here, 2-0. And stepping in, Howard Burt. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
Hey, we got no out.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Standing in now, Jose Gomez, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. So here is Marcus Efting. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings thus far. We've played 8 full. Reading leads it 2-0. Digging in, the switch hitter, Emilio Burgos. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say, he's really earned it. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Lakdawala ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's safe, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Now at the plate, Mickey Moniak. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Burgos leads off second with nobody out. Pitch is popped up. Mundell is there, 1 away. Up next, Luke Williams. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here it comes, the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
Now batting.
Next, it'll be Scott Kingery. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Burt is there, 2 down. Stepping in next, Austin Listy. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. 1 more shot coming up. Will go to the bottom of the 9th. Reading is out in front here, 3-0.
Leading off.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Chris Rabago stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. And there's 1 gone to start the bottom of the 9th. Michael Tolia will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Ronald Hernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
You got to cover the whole plate now after.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, not many pitchers can brag about throwing a one-hit complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Redding led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Emilio Burgos earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he allows only 1 hit in 9 full innings. Ty Culbreth pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa.
Switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No, no, no love.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actuality.
We're really starting to see some hints of what he could become on the mound. He has been stellar in his latest pitching performances. Al Leiter is with me, and Al...
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased. So you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked for my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my...
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Emilio Burgos, a Pennsylvania-born lefty, gets the ball to start here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Boy, this guy was unbelievably good in his last one. Struck out a ton of guys in an amazing performance, and all of his pitches were working. Let's hope he brings that A game back with him in this one.
Ready now is Jeremy De La Rosa. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, number 12. Jeremy De La Rosa.
Get in. Stay in right here.
First offering. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
The shortstop, Jackson.
To the plate now, Jackson Flores.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's the second out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap?
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So stepping in is Aldrim Corredor. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Osvaldo Duarte is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Here's the first pitch. Phil Van Valkenburg is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Steven is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate is Ryan Volek. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So next to bat will be Israel Pineda. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Into the box now, Tim Cate, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Emilio Burgos. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Fouled away.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jeremy De La Rosa goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. At the plate now, Jackson Flores, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in, and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Stepping in now, Ian Sagdahl. No balls and a strike to count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Popped him up. Garcia ranging into the outfield. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Now into the box, Aldrim Corredor. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit back up the middle, reined in. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. First pitch on the way, fouled off. The 0-1 pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Corredor stands at first with 1 out. Heading out towards shallow right. Williams is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next up is Ryan Volek. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And now the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Stepping in once again is Emilio Burgos, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Go, kid. One time right here.
And one time right there, kid. Here we go.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Lined hard toward right center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
So next to hit is Mickey Moniak. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Sagdahl is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Next, it'll be Luis Garcia, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Oh, and he's daydreaming, and they pick him off. Now to bat, Israel Pineda. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
0-2, here it comes. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate, Tim Cate, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Struck out in his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Into the box, Jeremy De La Rosa, as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Escobar is there, and the side is retired. Here's the pitch.
The shortstop.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Ian Sagdahl stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Here comes the 1-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Now another 1-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up the...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Reading leads it 1-0. Sam Clay gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Digging in will be Emilio Burgos. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
First offering on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Striding in is Osvaldo Duarte. He went down on strikes last time up. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. On the ground, softly towards second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next to dig in, Phil Van Valkenburg. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Next to stand in is Ryan Volek. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. And now the first pitch. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. He's through 8 with the shutout intact. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Redding is out in front here, 2-0. So here now is the pitcher, Emilio Burgos.
The pitcher, Emilio Burgos.
First offering on its way. To short, hit hard. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 9th inning coming up. Redding leads it 2-0. Now to the plate, Israel Pineda. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Popped him up. Listy in foul ground. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Jackson Reeds will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First delivery to him. He'll check in here at 256. 1 home run, 10 RBIs. The windup and the 0-1.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Next to hit, Jeremy De La Rosa. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Oh, man. So close, but yet so far. Can you imagine giving up 1 hit, pitching such good baseball for 9 innings, but 1 base hit kept him from baseball history?
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Fightin' Phils rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Emilio Burgos earns win number 7 on the season and recorded 18 strikeouts along the way. Tim Cate has settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jared Robinson, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Stepping up is Edgardo Fermin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The shortstop, Edgardo Fermin.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Hey, D-Roll, this looks like it could be a high-scoring affair. Home team comes up now, and they've got something brewing in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, 100%. Anytime you put that leadoff batter on base, that spells disaster for the pitcher. You don't know. You can work the bunt, hit and run, steal. Oh, I forgot. They don't bunt or hit and run anymore.
Yeah, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Randolph is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next up, Freddie Link. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And he'll step off. First pitch of the AB now. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Reading is out in front here, 1-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Emilio Burgos.
One time, right now. Hey, nice and patient. Get yours.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch on.
Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base knock.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mickey Moniak. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. The 2-2. Hit to first.
I know he was out in front on that off-speed pitch right there, but this pitcher cannot get cute and leave something over the heart of the plate.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ryan Cordell becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. So now to the plate, James Braxton, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Fouled away. 1 out and a runner on second base. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here?
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Reading leads it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Jared Robinson.
The pitcher.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there's 1 down now. At the plate now is Edgardo Fermin. He singled first time up. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Ortiz in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So the next to bat will be Jake Hager. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Plays at 1 now. Two down now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the top of inning number 4. Reading is out in front. Now at the plate here is Will Toffey. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Changeup called strike 1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Link. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Center field. Moniak is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next, here is Francisco Alvarez. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Reading leads it 1-0. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Emilio Burgos. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
First pitch on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Here's the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ryan Cordell. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Cordell.
Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ryan Cordell is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. In now, James Braxton, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the left field line and deep. And it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Randolph is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next to hit is Damon Jacobson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete. Redding is out in front here, 3-0. And now Emilio Burgos, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Now here's the first offering. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Redding leads it 3-0. Michael Paez is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep down the left field line. So far this year against Southpaws, Paez carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Into the box now, Edgardo Fermin, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Popped up. Martinez is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now here is Jake Hager. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Now here it comes. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. Redding is out in front here, 3-0. So now to the plate, Will Toffey. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Third baseman.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now it'll be Freddie Link. Flew out last time up. And that's in there for strike one.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Freddie Link becomes out number 2 this inning. Now the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Gets a small piece near the plate. Foul ball, strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Maton calls for it, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Reading leads it 3-0. So now into the box is Ryan Cordell. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one. And this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
James Braxton is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0, center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Good heater to strike him out there, and he looks absolutely locked in to start this inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
Now to the plate, here is Damon Jacobson. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We've played 8 full. Reading is out in front here, 3-0. Riley Gillum enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
He came to play today. Not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Digging in next, Mickey Moniak. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. A runner at first with no outs here. Fly ball right down the line in left. Link will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. And stepping in, Luke Williams singled in his last at-bat.
Williams.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up road.
Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And that'll bring up Scott Kingery. Burgos at second with 2 down. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Reading leads it 3-0. Brett Beatty will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard.
A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
I wasn't kicked down with a left brain, let your hips swing and dumb. Looking at the way that you dance, I wanna know where you from. Left cheek, right cheek, how you getting them tight jeans? Baddest in here you might be. I need what you give to me. I need what you give to me. Oh yeah, I need what you give to me. Drop it right now, break it down, then rewind. Then the dollars start flying. Drop it right now, break it down, then rewind. Then the dollars start flying.
go.
Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you can send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window.
no, I ain't playing. I'm looking, you laughing, but in the future you'll be signing signatures and I'm autographing. Hold up. Yeah, I'm living my life, and I don't care 'cause I do what I like. Never looking back, and I never think twice. Every day that I live, I gotta roll the dice. I'm loving the life that I'm living. No stressing, I'm blessed every day. I be winning. These people say I should slow down, I should finish. But ain't no way I'ma slow down till I finish going.
With the purpose, there is a reason. And then if I retreat, then I'm worth pulling the trees. And man, I wanna be blameless. Strange and unashamed, about as tame as a flame is. Timid as a lion, quiet as a hurricane is. Reading on my tombstone, dude wasn't playing, written with exclamations. Yeah, la 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 la. Yeah, la 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 la. Yeah, la, yeah, la la la. Yeah.
first pitch on the way. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Edgardo. For me.
To the plate now, Edgardo Fermin, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
So here is Jake Hager. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, and they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first. So close to baseball history.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Fightin' Phils jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Emilio Burgos earns his 8th victory of the season and recorded 19 strikeouts in this ball game. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you.
Girl sweet like a mango, gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Lucky floating about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, by the beat like a horse. The flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, it swish. 4th quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's automatic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the photo just in a cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it.
Following up on this young pitcher, we've talked about him before, and he's putting together a nice run of success at the AA level. Jenny Finch, you have had those times when you just have everything working for you. What's inside his mind right now? How good must he be feeling?
Nothing is inside of his mind, and that's the greatest feeling as an athlete, when you're just out there dealing. You are unhittable, you are unstoppable, and that's where he is right now.
You don't want to be thinking when you get out there on that mound. You just want everything to be natural and muscle memory.
There's a lot of days you are thinking, unfortunately, but yes, when those days come that you're not and you're just in the groove, you know what you're throwing before your catcher even puts down the sign. The battery is in sync, everything's just flowing and in the groove. That's the best.
Mucha sal de los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling them friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust with somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your body's clean, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You big cheese, you got your block on fire, you made it a G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out.
You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with the check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your biz, huh? And ain't sure that's what your is, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that, huh? You ducking them people, huh? You the one Facebook on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh?
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. We've got baseball on the show. So now here is Bobby Morrison. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a line drive. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Up next, Zach Short. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Hey, Matty, yeah, it's been a tough series so far, D-Roll. They've lost the first 2 nail-biters, 2 close games, low-scoring games. They'd like to turn that fortune around here today.
Yeah, but from a manager's perspective, Dan, all you can ask for is effort, and that's what this team's given them. They took it on the chin. First 2 games, 1-run losses. They'll bounce back today.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Josh.
At the plate now, Josh Lester. Fouled away. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season.
All right, come on now.
The windup and the 0-1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. We've played an inning. Still nothing. So here's the cleanup hitter. Aderlin Rodriguez took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moniak is right there, 1 down. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Fouled off.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kristen Stewart goes down for the 2nd out in the bottom half. Daz Cameron stands in as he looks at a called strike. And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 2 full. Redding is out in front here, 3-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chad Setio. In there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Come on now, here we go.
Now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Stepping in now, Joey Morgan, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 2 home runs and 16 RBIs. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now he'll step off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Hitoki Iwasi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So add 1 more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Bobby Morrison. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
0-1.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he got him swinging. Bobby Morrison becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. At the plate, Zach Short, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, we got 1.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Lester, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He set down the first 12. We played 4 full. Reading leads it 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Aderlin Rodriguez. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Up next steps Kristen Stewart as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Daz Cameron the next to bat. This is hit high and deep out to left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, he started the offensive production with a bang right there. That's the first hit of the game, and it's a good one, driving that ball to and over the wall for a ground rule double, and he's basically able to stroll into second base.
Now batting, third baseman,
So now to the plate, Chad Setio, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, the pitch.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 2-out double left stranded. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Ready now is Joey Morgan. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Hitoki Iwase comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Morrison. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We're through 6 full. Redding is out in front here, 5-0. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Zach Short.
The shortstop, Zach.
First delivery to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Josh Lester. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location. And the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Aderlin Rodriguez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. 8th inning coming up. Reading leads it 5-0. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
The left fielder, number 20.
And a step off. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Into the box now, Daz Cameron. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Here comes the 0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Looking to send him packing again. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. So 1 run here on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Reading is out in front here. Now at the plate, Hitoki Iwase. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off. Now the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. but he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Strike three. 19 strikeouts for him now.
Yet another strikeout for him on the mound. And fellas, this has been one of his favorite victims tonight. That's the third time he sent him packing, so he's got him pretty well figured out. Not that the rest of this lineup has been much better.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bobby Morrison is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in next, Zach Short, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Reading Fightin' Phils took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Emilio Burgos earned his 9th win of the year and records a complete game 2-hitter in doing so. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I'm gonna recommend this.
I've been the problem, yeah. Now I'm part of the solution, yeah. My own personal retribution, yeah. The new me is new around, yeah. I got newfound vision, yeah. Moving so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skipped it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it, what are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around this offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972.
We're seeing some really big things out of him lately. He's putting himself on the map as an exciting pitching prospect. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline has the lowdown on all the prospect map. What do you see when you see him on the mound?
I think, you know, the mound presence really stands out. He's really taken to the pro game, the routine that he has to put in between each start. That's really one of the biggest things amateurs have to get used to is, what do I need to do in between each start so I'm ready for that next start every fifth day, which is something that they're not used to. No one is a finished product when they come into the pro game, so he's really worked with his coaches to refine his stuff. Everything has taken a really good step forward. And back to that mound presence, no pitcher takes the mound in every start with all of his stuff. ready to go. There are times where something just doesn't work. And the mark of separating a good pitcher from a great pitcher are the ones who can win even without their best stuff. And so far, that's what we've seen from him.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to blitz. Home run, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion. On prime time, I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough, 4 tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third, I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone, now alien beamed it up. That contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Do what I do, take speed. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, good at the show.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Reading Fightin' Phils. Harrisburg have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Emilio Burgos, a Pennsylvania-born lefty, gets the ball to start here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
So stepping in is Cole Freeman, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Now at the plate is Jake Knoll. Fastball in there for a called strike. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. And it's quickly 0-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Jordy Mercer is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-2 to Jordy Mercer.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin the ball game.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Keller. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And he gets ahead 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Brody Reed comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brody Reed goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Standing in now, Osvaldo Duarte. Fouled away.
The second baseman.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Now to bat, Ian Sagdahl. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting 9.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Reed Schaller is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Listy is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next to bat will be the switch hitting pitcher Emilio Burgos.
Come on, big guy.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball here. 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Keller is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
4-4. Take your break. 3.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cole Freeman. He flied out leading off the ball game. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So next to bat will be Jake Knoll. Struck out in his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The next 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Here's Jordy Mercer now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. Digging in, the switch hitter, Emilio Burgos. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on the way. Left side. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Now into the box, Alec Keller. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next, it'll be Brody Reed. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Behind 0-2 now. trying to send him packing for the second time. One out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box, Osvaldo Duarte. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Ian Sagdahl.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ian Sagdahl is retired to kick off the inning. In now, Ryan Voller, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Jonathan Lucroy will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Here's the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. Swing and a flare down the line. And there's their first hit of the game.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. Lifted down the line in left.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give him fits out there. Jacob Condra-Bogan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. And now in the box, Emilio Burgos getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and hard hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When you've got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident about getting the first out without much problems. But the pitcher with a bat in his hands had other ideas. Put some solid wood on it and found himself on second with the leadoff double.
Stepping in once again is Simone Muzziotti, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. So next to hit is Luke Williams. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. grounded to the right. Throw won't get him. And in steps Scott Kingery. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Scott Kingery.
Here it comes, 0-2. Pitch popped up. Mercer shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next, it'll be Jalen Ortiz. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The 3-1 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Striding in is Jake Knoll. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Digging in will be Jordy Mercer. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Next up is Alec Keller, grounded out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Next to dig in, Emilio Burgos. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And he can't track it down. A base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead.
You pitch around the 8-hole hitter, find yourself with the pitcher on deck. You feel like you're confident enough to execute pitches to get your team off the field.
You know what, D-Row, that's the case. You often hear this, a swinging bat is a dangerous bat. Even though that bat's being swung by the opposing pitcher, not a very good pitch, and a 2-out RBI base hit.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Mercer is there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
Leading off for Harrisburg,
Brody Reed is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Now to the plate, Osvaldo Duarte struck out in his last trip to the plate. In there, no balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fouled away. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Grounded to short. Kingery's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings.
3, 4, take the base.
Into the box, Ryan Volek. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. For the current campaign, Volek brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Strike 2. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Israel Pineda stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far, as he's just been flat unhittable. Next to stand in is Cole Freeman. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, not many pitchers can brag about throwing a 1-hit complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
A 5-0 finish tonight. Redding used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Emilio Burgos gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year as he racked up 21 strikeouts to set a new single-game strikeout record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, las cajas nunca paran, son los y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Mere, no me venga a afrontar. Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR. A la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Está frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan.
This is a pitching prospect whose start is definitely on the rise. You can bet the organization is taking note of all his good outings lately. Jenny Finch is with us. Jenny, what's your read on this guy?
He's bringing it, and he's feeling it. He's feeling in the zone. He's proving, basically, and that's what you have to do at this level, right? You have to prove yourself and be consistent, put up good numbers day in and day out, and he's been able to do that. And so I look forward to him having a long career, and it's all starting here.
And of course, as he goes up the ladder, hitters are going to learn and adjust to him. How did you deal with that within your own career?
You have to perfect your craft. You know, the longer you're around and the more hype that you get, the more players are going to hear about you and find out information about you. And especially today where we're at in this game, they know everything about you. And so you have to be so good. You have to, even if they know what's coming, you have to spin it and locate it in just such way that you can dominate and you can have success from that mound.
Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the captain out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click, clock, horses in the drop. Hop, good Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock.